It gets physical and contentious.
I'm sure the refs have talked to both coaches about just that, Kevin, keeping it clean. I wouldn't be surprised to see a few quick whistles to drive that point home.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
That one goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Brogdon. That 3 off the mark. James against Williams, and the dunk by James.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Here's Smart. Kept alive. Here's Williams. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And stolen by Horford. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Williams. Bamba with the block. Smart against Schroeder. Gabriel, the pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is a 3-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
James, the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron from 20 feet out. And Boston with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And stolen by Williams. Brogdon outside. Down low. Stolen by Bamba. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now, here's Horford. That one goes. Count it.
How about that? Contest is right there. Just Al Horford better on the offensive end than the defense.
LeBron dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Tatum on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5.
There was some question coming out of college, could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Over to the wing. Schroeder outside. Lakers passing it around. James, the pass to Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Smart. Pocket 2. To the left wing. Back to Bamba. Another shot. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Lakers, Mo Bamba at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Bamba, and he gets the bucket. Bamba's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Brogdon outside. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon to the inside. That's good from Horford on the assist from Brogdon.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And stolen by Tatum. An even 3-on-3 break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Now, here's Brogdon, following the miss by Anthony Davis. To the middle, and Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare, one of the great shot blockers in the league. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Smart misses. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
And your Celtics Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So it's the Lakers now. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. D'Angelo Russell out there with Malik Beasley. And there's Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. And the shot goes in. White's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Celtics.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here's Brogdon. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Griffin slams it in.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Russell, no good. Austin leading by 4. White with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside for Griffin. At the elbow, it's Brown. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Free throw good, Davis.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Brown finds Griffin, takes the 3, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Griffin. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Now the pass to Hachimura. And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. Six to shoot. Griffin a screen on Hachimura. Brown wide open. He fires. They get it back. Back to Brogdon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Beasley, the pass to Davis. Back to Beasley. Davis sets a screen from downtown. That one's not going to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Griffin draws the double. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Vanderbilt, a screen on White. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Brogdon finds Griffin. From outside the arc, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here we go, it's time to make some noise for the teacher.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. Tatum comes in for Al Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. Now here's White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to Schroeder. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Brown. Here's Reeves, guarded by Smart.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Takes a 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Gabriel. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. The three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to White. Here he goes. And stolen by James.
Jason Tatum, first personal.
Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Derek White. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in for Mohamed Bamba.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Horford. And finished off by Horford.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Lakers trail. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Down in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Davis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. There he goes on Jason Tatum.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And Brogdon, here we go. Passes it to Tatum, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Davis with a screen on Brogdon. Russell with it. Williams picks him up. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Each season, Jason Tatum has added something to his offensive arsenal, and right now he's putting everything to exceptional use.
James kicks to Russell. Back to James. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Celtics leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Outside Russell. This one for 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. James has got 13 points.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Here's Reeves. No good from outside. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Smart passes to Williams. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free. Boston again missing. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside, Davis launches it. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called the Celtics. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Jason Tatum. Grant Williams is checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. Floats it up for Beasley, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
White dishes to Horford. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Gallinari kicks to White. Here's Horford. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Lakers. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Outside Williams. Horford the pass to Williams. Horford with the screen on Bamba. Williams gets the bucket. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Horford. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
There's the 3. Vanderbilt misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's White. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Here's Smart. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Here's Schroeder. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Beasley kicks to Bamba. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Beasley with a clean look. And that time, also a missed shot. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Tatum on the wing. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Off target with his three. The Lakers trail. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And finished off by Williams.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Austin's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Davis.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And here's James outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. And they get it back. Reeves the pass to Russell. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And James with the basket on the assist by Davis. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's White. And the layup's good off the glass. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Get up on your feet.
Horford checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for White. Bamba is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Smart. Buries the long-range jumper.
Never thought I'd say this, but you simply cannot back off Marcus Smart. When you do that, he's going to bury you.
Williams with the block. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Williams a screen on Bamba. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's stolen by Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Smart wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Drills it from outside.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
James. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They double him with Russell. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Horford against Davis. Down low. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Here's Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Smart kicks to Horford. Outside Williams. Back to Horford. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. And the slam by Williams.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Horford. And they double up Brown. To the inside. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. He can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Davis. The drive by James.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now here's Tatum. And so it's Boston easily
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Bruno Fernando. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at small forward. Now here's Young. And stolen by Williamson. Driving in. It's stolen by Hunter. Right side Young. There's a screen. Pass to Fernando. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
Now here's Jones. Up top, McCollum. Shot clock at 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Here's Young. Pass to Fernando. Takes the 3. Here's Hunter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Okongwu inside, working on Jones. Back to Okongwu. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. McCollum against Young. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. McCollum against Griffin. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Murphy. Williamson with a screen on Griffin. The 3. Murphy's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Young against Jones. To the inside. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
Picked by Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Young against McCollum. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So for the Hawks, Collins, he's checked in for Fernando. Bay comes in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young.
DeJounte Murray.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Some solid defense from Hayes. Okongwu's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jones with a screen on Murray. Now here's Hayes. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Okongwu inside. He's defended by Hayes. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Griffin. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Collins outside. Clock at 6. some solid defense from Hayes. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson with a screen on Murray. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Here's Williamson. Here's Murphy. Defended by Bogdanovich. Hayes with a screen. Murphy. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson passes to Jones. McCullough with a screen on Johnson. Over to the wing. Pass to Murphy. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Hayes. Rebound Atlanta.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Up in time. The shot no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, he'll find the option that's open.
Nance for 3. Counted from distance. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The kick out to Young. The shot misses. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
The kick to Hunter. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Richardson with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Valanciunas. No one near him. The shot won't fall, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Ingram against Hunter. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Young with it. Nance covering. Ingram against Collins. Capella inside. Nifty move. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
The kick out to Nance. Puts up a 3. Hunter with the rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Capella. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year, You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, you know, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Bay with a screen on Richardson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the two-guard spot.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Murray off the drive. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Greg. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. To the middle. Right wing. Hayes with it. A Kongwu on him. Back to Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Picked up by a Kongwu. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Daniels. Defended by Bogdanovich. Nance with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Daniels. Offensive board. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Richardson with it. Pass to Daniels. Hayes with it. Here's the three. Nails it from three. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
And a pretty tightly contested.
The Hawks, 24.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Hawks shooting about 56% in this one. A moment here for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta, and it looks like it's a severe ankle. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer, and the truth is it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have...
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Murray up top, defended by Jones. Murray passes to Collins, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's McCollum. Hayes, the pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen on Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Hayes has got 9 points. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Williamson. The shake. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Murray. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's McCollum, defended by Murray. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Pass to Williamson. Out to the right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Now, Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right through, and he'll be at the free throw line.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Murray. The Hawks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. And here's Griffin outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Collins passes to Griffin. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And he gets it to go.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Ingram against Griffin. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
The first free throw is good.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Inside. Bay against Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Valanciunas has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage, down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Here's Forrest, covered by Ingram, to the right side. Here's Johnson, pass to Capella, shoots from 12. Yikes, nothing but air on that one. Ingram on the wing, there's the three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Sadiq Bey, also Johnson out there, and it's Forrest in at the one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Hayes, the pass to Jones. And here's McCollum. To the inside. Hayes for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Matthews. Pass to Johnson. And it's in there.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Now Hayes. And he can't jam it through. McCollum against Murray. Down low. Bey. And he jams it in!
Well, when Bey is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Clint, Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Williamson.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the paint. Here's Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Hayes, the pass to Jones. Hayes with a screen. There's the triple. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Bogdanovich has checked in for DeJounte Murray.
For the Hawks, Bogdanovich.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
The Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
To the middle. Pass to Hayes. The 3 ball. No good there. And Atlanta will come the other way. Bogdanovich passes to Bey. From behind the arc. That shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Williamson. Here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. And it's Griffin in for Matthews. Bogdanovich down low. Covered by Ingram. Pass to Okongwu. He drops it from range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Williamson finds Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. With the drive. The kick out to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, he tries a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hayes into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter, and he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Murray.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. James looking it over. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And given how much these teams run, Clark, the bench play could be big.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, with how much these teams like to get up and down and push it, I think it's going to be one of those windshield wiper games. So a bunch of guys could get some action tonight.
Here is Edwards. Inside, Gobert. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Reeves can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the wing right side. Here's Reed, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
James in the post. Working on McDaniels.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Out to the right wing. Right wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to Schroeder. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
LeBron kicks to Bamba. Back to James. From the arc. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Prince wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Mohamed Bamba. It's Prince on the wing. Gobert with a screen on James. From deep, Prince, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Edwards against Schroeder. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edwards. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Knocks it loose. To the middle, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Kyle Anderson in for McDaniels. Here is Edwards. 1:10 left to play here in the first.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. he can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And it's Davis missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Edwards passes to Prince. And the 3 off target. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Now here's Edwards. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
And Edwards drops them both.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now, here is Russell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. No good that time. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Reed. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Timber. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Rui Hachimura, Malik Beasley out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Timberwolves passing it around. Reed. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Noel.
Let's hear you get loud.
Now LeBron, he has 5. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. Kept alive. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
And the dunk by James.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The kick out to Anderson, and stolen by James. Driving to the basket, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Towns the screen. Edwards dishes to Towns. He feeds it to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Towns doing a nice job with a smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis comes in for Mohamed Bamba, and it's Brown in for James. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Schroeder kicks to Davis. To the paint, and the dunk by Brown.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Here for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Austin Rivers. And it's Kyle Anderson in for McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 8 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Minnesota leading by 5. Now here's Edwards. He's got 8. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Edwards passes to Reed. Kicks it to Anderson. Into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anderson's got his first basket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. From outside, off the mark. Edwards with it. 10 points for him. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Here's Bamba, and that would have counted, but his shot was all right. Dave, thank you. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Reed is out there with Prince, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Noel in at the 1.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Good. That one on target from Noel.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Noel. The pass to Reed. And the shot goes down. Reed's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now, here's Bamba. He's tightly guarded. Russell from long range. The three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
With the drive, they double him with LeBron. And Gobert kicks to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The drive by James Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, one of the keys to shooting well is shot preparation. And Davis was ready before the ball got there.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Noel. Hachimura, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Edwards, that's good. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And that's 12 points for Rudy Gobert. To the wing on the left. Passes it to Reeves. Another shot. Here's Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Timberwolves also with the sub. McDaniels, he's checked in for Prince. 1:14 left to play in the third. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both. Lakers trail by 17. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Edwards. Towns for 3. Anderson finds McDaniels. And that one good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Gobert dishes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Hachimura, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
With 1 on the clock, Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game. Up and forward, the star pairing of LeBron and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Prince's shot is good.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Beasley, the pass to Bamba. Out to the right wing. Schroeder against Edwards. A shake. And it's finished off inside by Schroeder.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
James with it. Now defended by Gobert. Launches a 3. Bamba's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Russell, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Russell driving in.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And so Russell hits them both.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Back to McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat. One of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Right side, Russell. That one doesn't drop. And Minnesota now the other way. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Davis kicks to Bamba. Davis sets a screen. Inside. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gobert. Towns dishes to Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
It's Prince on the wing. And there's the pass to Gobert. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Prince. Gobert double-teamed. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively. Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
It's tipped.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. A dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in, and he nails the 3rd. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Beasley, the pass to James. Trying to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Prince. Hands it from downtown.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Prince. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3-ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Noel passes to Gobert. To the inside. Passes to Noel.
neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot. Capella screen on Smart. There's Young with the 3. Here's Capella. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Inside, Smart passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young from 15 feet away, and too long on the shot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Now here's Griffin. Tatum with a steal, and he's all alone. Here's Smart. Basket counts.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Collins with a screen on Smart. Young inside, defended by Smart. Kicks it out to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Williams a screen on Hunter. There's Tatum with the 3. It's not going to go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Horford. To the paint. Capella with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Young can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford outside. Back to Smart. Tatum against Griffin. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And yep, it's good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Brogdon finds Horford. Smart outside. Brogdon from outside. Drops in the 3. Brogdon's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Smart. Horford, a screen on Young. Out to Horford. Stolen by Young. Out to the right wing. Brogdon against Griffin. Collins with a screen on Smart. Collins outside. Down low. It's stolen by Smart. Out to the wing. Back to Tatum. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Tatum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Now here's Murray. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics. The free throw drops from Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And the Celtics also making a change. White's checked in. Screen by Horford. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Bay. Horford can't get it to fall.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Outside Bogdanovich. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. It's good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. The Hawks trailing. Johnson is out there with Saddiq Bey. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Murray with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Bey. Pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
It's White with a drive. Outside Brogdon. Horford outside. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Cornette. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Hey, good.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Pass to Horford. Here's Cornette. Back to Horford to the inside. And here's Brogdon. Now a timeout called by Boston. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Bey. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. It's good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Capella screen on Smart. Here's Young. Here's Capella. Shoots over White. Capella can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the wing, right side. Back to Smart. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bogdanovich has gotten his first points in this one.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Here's Cornette. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and it's Griffin in for Bogdanovich. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Cornette. White finds Smart. Back to White. Williams a screen on Young. White for three. Boston no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Smart. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the middle. Okongwu, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Williams passes to Williams. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Robert Williams, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And Williams drops them both.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
And for Boston, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here's Okongwu, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Smart. Williams a screen on Griffin. Smart. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
White finds Williams. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Collins outside. And Collins gets double teamed. Here's Okongwu. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Griffin left side. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Boston. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. And it's Cornette in at center. Bay from long range. Boston with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young against Smart. They set the pick. Shot is up. Here's Young. Outside for Bay. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Young gets it to go. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also like Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Bay outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. Boston trailing. Outside Brogdon. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Brogdon. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. It's stolen by Tatum. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Brogdon. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Griffin. White, he's checked in for Boston. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Driving inside. And here's Collins for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Brown. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Over to the left wing. Brogdon against Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. He can't get it to go. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brogdon against Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella, and he makes a first. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter's checked in for Johnson, and it's Trae Young in for DeJounte Murray.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Collins with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Collins. There's the triple. And it's Cornette with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Brogdon. White on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich against Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Young way outside. Great look, but off the mark. Boston's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
They double him with White. Back to Young. Here's Hunter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Hawks, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Hunter. And Boston calls time here. Boston calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Down low. Here's White. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. White's got 5.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Murray out there with Griffin. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Griffin passes to Johnson. Back to Griffin from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams against Griffin. Williams a screen on Johnson. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. And the layup is good. It's all knotted up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Fernando. Horford covering. The kick out to Griffin. And there's the screen. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for White. Out to Horford. Back to Smart. Horford, a screen on Murray. On the drive, Smart. Pass to Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Murray. Here's a Kongwu. Some solid defense from Williams. To the paint. Brogdon finds Williams. Griffin against Brogdon. Lets it go. Again, Boston.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Murray. Here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Tatum missing. For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And there's Collins on the assist by Bogdanovich.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Horford, a screen on Young. Brown passes to Williams. That one no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And the Celtics also making a change. Smart's checked in for Horford. Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team. In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Tatum, a screen on Young. Smart passes to Brogdon. And he drives in. Williams with it. Smart outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young against Smart. Picked up by a Kongwu. Inside. Tatum with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Williams with the screen. Young against Tatum. And there's the drive. Oh, he nails it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
To the paint. And it's in.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. The first free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, from the stripe, Brogdon is exceptionally consistent. The defense fouled the wrong player, if you ask me.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's a
two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Murphy in at shooting guard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Gobert. One on the clock. Tries yet again. Got a hand on it. Jones looking for an opening. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Williamson. And that one drops. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
For 3, Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Basket counts.
The grown man play of Zion. Love watching him convert through aggressive defense.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Outside Edwards. Pelicans with the rebound. Now McCollum. The pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, G.A., he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Now Prince, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Prince, the pass to Gobert. 2 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, and there's Gobert, putting it right back in.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson up top. Fires for 3. McCollum, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Outside, Towns. Out to Edwards. Towns trying to get open. And there's Edwards on the assist by Towns.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And the 3 ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A three from McCollum. Here's Williamson going inside, and he makes that one.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw early, 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Williamson. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Down low, Gobert puts the move on, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
McCollum left side. Here's Hayes. The Pelicans keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Throw good, McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards. Passes it to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He not... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out left to the wing. Here's Alexander Walker. Richardson covering. Anderson can't get it to go.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
First team foul.
Ingram left side.
Defensively for Anderson, it's all about positioning. Does a good job there holding his ground.
Noel ripped away. Now here's Valanciunas. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Richardson dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. It's good from long range. Richardson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Reid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram. Towns kicks to Reid. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Got that one up quick. Ingram's got the lead back up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Towns. Anderson outside. Back to Towns. And that's an intentional foul. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining now. 2 minutes.
Anderson passes to Noel. He feeds it to Gobert. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Nance outside. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
They set the pick. Here he goes. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Towns. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Bucket is good. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
We're watching the offensive development by Rudy Gobert. He is exploding tonight.
For 3, Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Noel. He's covered by Ingram, and Towns throws it down.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Ingram dishes to Richardson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Prince, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Back to Nance for 3. 1 second left, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
For the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. And here's the fast break. Tries again. And Hayes kicks to Murphy. Here's Williamson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Both free throws good from Reed. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
And the basket by Murphy.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Edwards against Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense. And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here is Edwards following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Edwards against Jones. Towns in the corner. Try.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
To the paint and stolen by Prince. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And the dunk by Williamson.
The power of Zion, able to convert on the drive, even when the D is aggressive.
Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Towns. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Williams. Oh,
okay. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Timberwolves call timeout. Time to get up and make some noise for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ingram with the steal. To the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively. Discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Inside, here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. No good on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Shot to stop the run. Gobert can't hit. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. Now the feed to Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. And yes, it's good.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Minnesota, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Noel passes to Gobert. Prince wide open. No good off the back of the rim. Ingram with it. He has 6. Richardson outside. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Noel in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And so it's Minnesota with it. Larry Nance missing from long range. Anderson with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got it back down to within single digits for Minnesota.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Noel passes to Prince. Dishes to Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Noel. So it's the Timberwolves now. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jackson Hayes. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 14. Gobert. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edwards. He kicks it to McDaniels. And he commits the intentional foul.
Trey Murphy. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's stolen by Jones.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Here's Williamson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Williamson's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Williamson.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Towns. Gobert down low. Hayes on him. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Jones. Back to Williamson. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. With the crossover, and he lays it up and in. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Yep, it counts. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Over Hayes. Gobert, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pelicans.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brandon Ingram.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Hayes hits them both.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. The drive by Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Heading downhill, Gobert covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum outside. From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it in. Outside, Towns. Kicks to Gobert. Back to Towns. From deep. Nope.
Grant, it's always heated when they do.
And BA, I like these heated matchups. There's something extra special about rivalries that cross conference lines. It gives the game a playoff feel, knowing they only get together twice in the regular season.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum against James. The fader. The shot, no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Williams over Bamba. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's Smart, and stolen by Bamba. James, outside, pass to Bamba, from deep. Rebound Boston. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Williams' shot is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
James against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Davis. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Horford. Tatum inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Now here's Tatum. Williams, a screen on James. Pass to Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Williams against Russell with the fadeaway. He's off on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
And the layup falls. Tatum's got 6.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Now here's Beasley. Back to Russell. Shoots over Horford. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams with the screen. Horford passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Brown finds Bamba. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Brogdon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Williams, a screen on Beasley. Tatum from long range sends it home from three-point land.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Pass to Bamba, beyond the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Bamba. Brown with it, picked up by Tatum. Now Bamba. Bamba, a screen on Brogdon. Back to Bamba. Beasley with it. Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. Left side, Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beasley for 3. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Mike Muscala out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the point. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Brogdon. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Horford can't hit. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Gabriel. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gabriel. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Schroeder. Back to James. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Now Muscala. Excellent D there from Davis.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And finished off by Davis.
Among big men in the NBA, Davis can throw it down like nobody else. A great combination of size and hops.
And the Celtics call time here. A new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Gabriel. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Walker. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
What impresses you about Blake Griffin has to be how he has finessed his game over the years. He enters the league as one of the most elite athletes ever, but to adapt and now match the league trends, an important part of him extending his career.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The flexibility we've seen from Griffin's game is certainly a rare attribute, Doris.
I think it's easy, B.A., to get stuck in your ways as a veteran. But give Blake credit. A humble guy, willing to change, and his first concern is delivering whatever his team needs. You have to love the professionalism.
Brown with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Griffin. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Beasley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Smart's checked in for Boston.
Well, what you love about Malik Beasley is his willingness to always hunt for opportunities to score it. He understands what the strength of his game is, and he goes out and tries to execute.
Hachimura up top. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Screen by Griffin. Brown passes to Griffin. Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
And they pick up 2.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Now here's Smart. And the Celtics another 3.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Russell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Russell the pass to Bamba. Russell against White. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his first points of the game.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Gabriel's checked in. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 6. White against Russell. Fires for 3. The rebound, Celtics. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I tell you, you've got to try to prevent D'Angelo Russell from getting into the lane, because when he gets there, you are in trouble.
And some changes here for the Lakers. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in, and so he makes both from the line.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James outside. Some solid defense from Williams.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
1 second left, and Williams punches it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Ali, as always, thank you.
Now
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
First team foul.
White with the steal. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And there's James from the arc.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Tatum drives in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one misses. The Lakers trail. And here's Schroeder outside. Buries it from 3. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
To the paint. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Tatum. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. White. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's James. And slam. Dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Down low. Here's Williams. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Beasley's checked in for Reeves, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. That 3's off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Brown passes to Brogdon. Now here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Hachimura missing.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The 4th team foul.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Gabriel. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. The Celtics making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Ooh, Beasley has an open look. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Brogdon against Beasley. Horford, a screen on Beasley. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Gabriel. Shoots over Horford.
Well, we love Al Horford because he's an effective two-way player. His attention to detail on the defensive end paying off.
And so it's Boston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Boston calls time here. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
And Allie, thank you for that. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort. Russell up top. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell from downtown. Not going to go that time. The Celtics with the lead. Kicks it out to Smart. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bamba. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. On the wing, Davis. Smart against Russell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Bamba. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And it's all knotted up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And Boston calls time here. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Horford, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Williams. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Tatum, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Here's Smart. Inside. Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon double-teamed. Smart with the ball. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura, and he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Davis against Brogdon. Pass to Bamba. And here's Russell, deflects the pass. Brown with it. Russell covering. Tatum passes to Williams. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous plays
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the first one at the line is good. And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James attacking and slam dunk by James.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Smart to take the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
James passes to Hachimura. Beasley for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. It's Beasley on the wing. Wide open look. Bullseye!
Whatever this team has, Beasley wants to step up and deliver, particularly on the offensive end.
Smart passes to Williams. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
There's Davis with the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. The three is up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're on top by 1. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Hachimura. And the Celtics also making a change. Horford, he's checked in for Smart. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Beasley. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Takes it inside. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Back to Williams. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The screen on Tatum. For 3, James. The shot no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Williams up top. Going inside. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Misses the jumper. So we see
Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And Jones has it in the corner. He kicks to Murphy. Dishes it to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Murphy inside, defended by Griffin. Murphy can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
McCollum against Griffin. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Young looking around. Shoots from the line. Here's Okongwu. No good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And Young, here we go. Fernando. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Griffin passes to Okongwu. Young against McCollum. Three-pointer. And Trae Young gets the 3. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Young. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Young pass to Fernando. Second shot opportunity over Hayes. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here is Young. For the 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Griffin, and Murray subbed in for Young. Now here's Ingram, out to the wing. Here's Valanciunas. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here is Daniels. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Valanciunas, good.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Over to the left wing. And the dunk by Capella.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Murray outside. Feeds to Okongwu. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. 23 seconds left in the first. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Ingram. 4 seconds left. Here's Richardson. Off target at the rim. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Collins and Capella man the post positions. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Richardson.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And here is Ingram, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Nance outside. Back to Valanciunas, 6 to shoot. Misses from short range. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Griffin. Collins setting the pick for Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Atlanta leading by 12. And here's Young. He's got 9. Capella with a screen on Ingram. Ingram against Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Look, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down, feels like 90% of the time.
Nance a screen on Hunter. Ingram kicks to Nance. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out to Nance, looking to end the run. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got 5 now.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Young against Ingram. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Nance. He's got 5. Ingram outside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. There's the drive, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Here's Young. That one rolling around and rims out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Valanciunas inside. Capella's there. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Hawks leading by 11. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Nance, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Hunter dishes to Capella. Young outside. From deep three-point range, Capella finds Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. From deep, another three for Atlanta.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Some changes for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 16. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Atlanta leading by 14. Stolen by McCollum. And now the Pelicans on the break. Williamson with the ball.
Sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul.
The Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now here's Murray. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum outside, sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 15. And so it's Atlanta. Right, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be...
Your Hawks, 41. The Pelicans, 26.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum, then it's Jones, and it's Murphy in a shooting guard. 4 on the shot clock. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Bogdanovich with it. Jones covering. Jones against Bogdanovich. To the wing on the left. Here's Bay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. If he passes to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. The Hawks leading by 14. And the pass to Fernando. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Richardson left side. Nance with no one around. Connects from three-point range. Nance has got 8 points.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Murray. That shot off. Good work defensively by Richardson. Pelicans trail by 11. Nance a screen. Richardson no luck. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got his second basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. John Collins, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to Ingram. Inside, here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Everything working right now for Larry Nance Jr. He's got to love the way this game is shaping up.
High post Young, working on Nance. Left side Collins. Hunter, no one around him. That three off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Valanciunas. Driving the lane. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And here's Collins from outside. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. To the inside. Here's Nance. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. Nance has got 9 points here in the second half.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
And so it's Atlanta their lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Griffin out there with Trae Young. And it's Bay in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Williamson. After the miss from Trae Young. Murphy against Griffin. And Murphy kicks to McCullough. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading by 11. Griffin down low. He's guarded by McCollum. A nice shot by Griffin.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Jones with the screen on Young. Pass to Hayes. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Capella. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Second chance shot outside Collins. Bay kicks to Young. Clock at 6. Collins setting the pick for Young. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hayes dishes to Williamson. Count it. Good.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Young. Collins in the post. Working on Jones. Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Trae Young. And Hayes kicks to McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. Back to Hayes. To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bay. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Young.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Collins wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson, the screen. McCollum finds Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. It's stolen by Capella. Murray against Murphy. Murray left side. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Jones looking for an opening and stolen by Murray.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Hawks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trae Young.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Bays checked in for Collins. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Hayes the pass to Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. He dishes it to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. A leaner. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter kicks to Bay. Lays it up off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Murray. And so
They really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Prince is subbed in for Anderson. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Mo Bamba, LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Gobert, and it's good for 2.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Edwards against James. Gobert with a screen on James. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And so he hits both. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gabriel, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice defensive awareness from Schroeder there, coming up with the steal and then igniting the break.
Back to Prince. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's stolen by James. Bamba, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The shot by James, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys. Getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, VA. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Los Angeles Lakers, LeBron James.
And that one falls for Gobert.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Gabriel. And Hachimura has subbed in for LeBron. Outside McDaniels. Here's Prince. Hachimura covering. Gobert. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Here's Reed. Pass to Gobert.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert, and Anderson subbed in for McDaniels. Gabriel, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Schroeder. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Towns. Russell against Edwards. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Launches a three. Rebound Minnesota. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Pass to Towns. Three-pointer, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Edwards. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
And you know, as a player, you're aware of that clock ticking down on you. But within that last fraction of a second, it's really hard to know when you're focusing on your release.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Jalen Noel, Naz Reid out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Noel. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Davis. Over to the wing. Hachimura finds Davis. Outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Reed. Russell to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Noel. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro. Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back and shoot.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the board.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the stripe.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Noel. Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Russell. Great open look there.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron, automatic.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Edwards against James to the inside. Towns.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
James passes to Bamba. James outside. Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Towns. There's the 3. The rebound by Bamba.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
And stolen by Gobert.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And both free throws good for Edwards. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, BA, has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Pass to Towns. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gobert passes to Anderson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here's Davis. Back to James. On the wing, Davis. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Towns with the ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. James with the ball. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Reed's checked in for Towns. And the Lakers also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for LeBron. And Minnesota calls time here.
Start. Now headed to the floor, it's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Some changes for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anderson. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Anthony Edwards. To the middle. Here's Noel. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Noel, guarded by Russell. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hachimura from long range. Kept alive. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. 6 to shoot. Here's Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba finds Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Alexander Walker. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Inside, stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. And James throws it down.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Both free throws good from James. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Reed in the post. Davis on him. Back to Towns. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. Noel, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound Minnesota. On the wing, Noel, guarded by Russell. Prince down low. James is there. Reed for 3. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
for Minnesota. They've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Noel, guarded by Russell. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Towns. Reed for three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Reed's got 10 points in the quarter.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Here's Noel. Check by James. 1:16 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. He's got 15.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Time to get hot, fans. It's the first afternoon breaker.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Noel. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Beasley, right side. To the inside, Gabriel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Prince. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Schroeder with it. Picked up by Reed. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anderson. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, William Gabriel.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And both free throws good for Edwards. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Brown passes to Schroeder. Takes the 3. Brown can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Prince in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
First team foul.
Here's Russell. Here's Bamba. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Edwards with it to the right side. Towns passes to Gobert. James with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
The Timberwolves shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to Gobert. Here's Anderson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Lakers trail. Davis, the pass to Russell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Timeout called, the Lakers. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want. And they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns for 3, and they'll get another chance.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. James passes to Russell. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And they double up Edwards. Here's Prince. Drains the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
James can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Towns. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And this is nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 13-point game. Edwards with it. Russell covering. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Now here's Towns. Here's Prince. Back to Towns.
David, all eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Collins, a screen on Smart. Young from outside. Rebound, Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Collins, a screen on Smart. Young against Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Outside Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Brogdon looking it over. Horford, no luck.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go. The Celtics working the ball around now. Collins against Brogdon. The kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young passes to Collins. Stolen by Smart. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Inside, Hunter. Here's Collins. Young outside. Collins, a screen on Brown. Young finds Collins. Williams with the block. And he gets it back. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. To the inside, trying to get something going. Horford, no luck. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Capella, and another shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
Atlanta making some changes. Bays checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Griffin, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Young. Williams, a screen on Murray. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Here's Horford. He's defended by Bay. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brogdon the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And they double up Murray. Down low, Williams with the steal. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition. Something also he's improved at.
Here's Okongwu. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Smart. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Passes it to Williams. Now Brogdon. He's covered by Bogdanovich. On its way from Hunter for 2. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks. Celtics trail by 6, and so in the game for the Hawks, Saddiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Johnson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. White against Murray. And White kicks to Horford. White the pass to Muscala. For 3, Brogdon. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson outside. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. The pass to Murray. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Murray looking around. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the right side. Bey wide open, and he fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing here by 8. Horford, no luck.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
And he dunks it down.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bey. Good on the three-point shot. Bey's got 7 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
To the middle. Here's Muscala. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Griffin's checked in for the Celtics. Alinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Grant Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Okay, time now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Well, guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Pass to Hunter, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to them?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Gallinari, a screen on Hunter. Williams finds Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Down low, deflects the pass to the paint. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Capella with a screen on Smart. Here's Young. That shot misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Williams dishes to Griffin. It's tipped. Hunter with it. Williams picks him up. Hunter, the pass to Bay. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bay's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Timeout called the Celtics. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 19. Picked by Horford. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Bogdanovich. In the corner, Murray with it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Hawks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw good, Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Johnson against Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Kicks it to Tatum. With 1 on the clock and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
We talk about Tatum's offense,
and so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Clint Capella has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the Boston Five. Bogdanovich against Brogdon. And Bogdanovich kicks to Murray. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The putback. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
Brown the pass to Brogdon. And stolen by Okongwu. Brogdon against Johnson. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. Outside for Murray. Right side, Bogdanovich. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Left side, Brown. Collins against Brown. Outside, Bogdanovich. And the three off target. A difficult situation for Boston. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And it's Bogdanovich again missing. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And stolen by Murray. And they're running. And here's Collins from outside. Atlanta again missing. Celtics trail by 20. Brown outside. And it's good for 2.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Murray against Brogdon. Back to Murray. There's a screen by Collins. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Collins. Johnson outside. There's 1:38 left in the third. Makes it off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Passes it to Horford. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Count it. And here is Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bays checked in for John Collins. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Johnson. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Outside to Brogdon. Horford with a screen on Young. And it's Brogdon on the drive.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Bay with the screen for Young. Drives to the hoop. He can't hit that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Horford finds Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length and athleticism with Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
And so Tatum nails them both. Atlanta leading by 20. Now Young. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bay with a screen on Smart. Young from deep three-point range. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've got... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. Young is out there with Griffin. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Bay in at the 4. Tatum with it. Horford with the screen on Hunter. Tatum no good. And the Hawks with possession. Here's Bay. Back to Young. 3-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Smart the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks. First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Muscala comes in for Robert Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Tatum.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Muscala misses. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young trying to break free. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good. Hunter's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Hawks. Smart finds Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. White the pass to Muscala. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for White. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Brogdon, and that one good.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Young against Smart. Shot from free throw range, and the jumper is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Muscala. Back to Brown. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey.
Onyeka Okongwu. John Collins.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Young looking around. Now the pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hawks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Clint Capella.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Hunter dishes to Collins. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Smart passes to Williams. And Brogdon, here we go.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
He takes it in. Young outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Three-pointer on the way. Rebound Boston. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. Now, here is Young.
Break and run as much as possible, Greg.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Murphy. The three. Towns with a rebound. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
McCollum against McDaniels. Pass to Murphy. Hayes with a screen. Back to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes inside. Towns on him. And finished off by Hayes.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Edwards against Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Williamson outside. Rebound Minnesota. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants, keeps the ball moving.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McDaniels against McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Deflected by Gobert.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
So it's Minnesota now. McCollum with a steal. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
And here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tipped. Edwards with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Second chance effort. Gobert no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Hayes. Williamson outside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Edwards against Jones. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Noel. Valanciunas covering. Pass to Reed. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Pelicans trail. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance outside. Clock at 6. And Nance with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Alexander Walker.
I love to see Alexander Walker do this more. Use his size inside and get to the stripe.
Then he drops the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
and that's good as he hits both shots. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Left side Ingram. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Oh, deflected. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Three-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. Anderson against Ingram, bearing his second of 3 attempts. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen by Nance. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he commits the intentional foul.
third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 6. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Pass to Daniels. From deep three-point range. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitution on the court.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Noel.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Richardson with it, now guarded by McDaniels, and that's going to be a travel.
Substitution on the court.
For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. Edwards against Jones. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Right wing. A minute 37 left in the second period.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Defensive foul.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Dance against Reed. Kept alive by Minnesota. Shot clock at 3. McDaniels drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
That's a terrific read by Gobert, understanding the offensive end better and better, especially as of late. Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one falls for Gobert.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Richardson. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Williamson up top, out to the wing. Back to Hayes. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Hayes has got 6.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up, so important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Out to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Williamson. Not going to go that time. He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so Towns nails them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
McCollum against McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Driving to the basket, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
To the paint. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Timeout called the Timberwolves. Nance, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times. And he's a block machine.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right side Ingram to the middle. Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Valanciunas has got 6.
Valanciunas has made so many strides as a scorer since he started in the NBA.
On the wing, Noel, covered by Ingram. Here's Noel. 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And here's Ingram. He has 6. Over Towns. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Here's Daniels from 15 feet away. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's Noel, covered by Ingram. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Over to the wing. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Noel.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
5 to shoot. Shot's good by Towns. 11 points in the game.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Outside Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 8.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Here's Noel, covered by Ingram. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Daniels.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Pass to Valanciunas for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Towns, that's good. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got McDaniels. Torian Prince is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
McCollum, a pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. So it's Minnesota now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Edwards against Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williamson passes to Jones. Back to Williamson from 18 feet away. That shot is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Pass to Prince. Outside Edwards. From deep. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anderson comes in for Prince. Here's Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Edwards against Jones. And it's powered home by Towns.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Back to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And stolen by Hayes. On the wing, Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Jones hits them both. 1:33 left in the fourth. Now Edwards. To the inside. Here's Towns. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Nice D from Anderson. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Up and over McCollum. McDaniels, that's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Down low. And stolen by Hayes.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Over McDaniels. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
tonight, rivals from opposite conferences going at it. What a treat for the fans and us broadcasters, too.
Yeah, for us too, Kevin. We don't get to see these teams face off that often. And so when they do, you sort of circle it on your calendar. This isn't your average regular season game here.
Now the Lakers starting group. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Mohamed Bamba is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. Schroeder outside. There's the pass to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to LeBron. Bamba sets a screen. The three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, it's just normal to see now, right? 7-footers like Bamba making threes. Has this league changed or what?
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Mo Bamba starting to feel out the defense.
Tatum passes to Williams, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Bamba. 6 points for him. A shot by LeBron, no good. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He made his views clear. He said, #1 priority, we have to nullify their speed. And that can be done in a variety of ways. And I asked him which way. He said that we'd have to wait and see to find out.
All right, thank you, David.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Schroeder. Kicks to Bamba. Pass to Reeves. It's the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nobody near Schroeder, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you have to at least honor the long ball from Dennis Schroeder. He is more than capable from that distance.
Reeves can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Smart. Inside, stolen by Bamba. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. James with the ball.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now LeBron, after Malcolm Brogdon's three-pointer that didn't go. Reeves the pass to Bamba. Over to the wing. Bamba a screen on Brogdon. James outside, just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Bamba's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Brogdon. And the rejection by James. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. For three, Beasley. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Man, your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
Boston making some changes. Blake Griffin comes in for Williams. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Brogdon. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 14. Tatum passes to Horford. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Russell from long range.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
And so it's Los Angeles.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Griffin. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Clock at 6. Passes to Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Vanderbilt's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Celtics trail by 17. And there's the pass to Griffin. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Offensive rebound. Davis with a screen on Brown. Davis finds Beasley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Beasley's got 6 points. Evaluating recent attempts, Doris, to create super teams. They haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic.
And here's Los Angeles. They've got an 8-0 run. Russell passes to Beasley. High post, Davis. To the inside, and stolen by Horford. Here's Griffin. And Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis. He uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Oh, Griffin in position. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Smart passes to Tatum. And it goes down 2 points. He has 5.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
Some changes for Boston. Brogdon, he's checked in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And so Russell hits them both. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Horford. Brogdon against Russell. It's stolen by Davis. Beasley right side. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Fires the three. Horford with the rebound. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, White. Going inside.
Remaining in the first half.
To the middle, and stolen by Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Beasley. Bangs home the trifecta. Beasley's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Beasley with it, and it's Horford picking him up. No good from Beasley. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brown finds Griffin, now White. Back to Griffin.
Shoot that.
Brogdon the pass to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Kicks it out to Beasley. And it's Beasley again missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Russell passes to Beasley. Trying to get open is Davis. Beasley can't get that one to fall. And for the Celtics, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Gallinari, he's checked in for the Celtics. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Gallinari missing. Pass to Reeves. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The catch and shoot game for LeBron James. It's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment. Williams, Jason Tatum,
5 seconds left now here in the second. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for
the 47. And let's hear it from the Jabberwocky.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mohamed Bamba, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. Off target from outside. The Celtics shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Inside, outside to Brogdon. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Brogdon's got 5.
Adding to his range, already efficient Malcolm Brogdon, a dangerous shooter.
James with it. Williams picks him up. Schroeder. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice shot by Smart.
Well, Marcus Smart will not let that last three go unanswered. He delivers one of his own.
Passes it to Gabriel. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And it's LeBron missing. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. The pass to Tatum. And he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line, and he makes the first. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Lakers leading by 21. Bamba a screen on White. Pass to Bamba. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
3 points.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Beasley for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Stolen by Bamba. LeBron with it. Williams picks him up. Out to the wing. Here's Gabriel. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Beasley against Smart. 5 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Russell. And they'll get another chance. James looking around. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Russell missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They set the pick. LeBron kicks to Bamba. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's White into the lane. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. One guy who's getting it done is Malik Beasley.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Grant Williams comes in for Tatum. And it's Brown in for White. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. The kick out to Brown. To halt the run, and the dunk by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Here's Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Russell. Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Horford dishes to Smart. Ball's knocked loose. And finished off by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Davis setting the pick for Beasley. To the wing right side. Hachimura down low. He's covered by Brown. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Here's Horford, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Six seconds left here in the third quarter. Tries again, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside, the wings are Smart and Brown. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James subbed in for Hachimura. Davis up top. LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by Smart, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. To the paint, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Pass to Bamba. From deep, James. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brown outside. From past the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
James finds Bamba. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Brown, good.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
LeBron with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Davis, the pass to Russell. Davis sets a screen. Kicks it out to Beasley. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Bamba a screen on Brown. LeBron dishes to Bamba. And stolen by Horford. Here's Brown driving to the basket. Good D by LeBron.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Beasley for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Malik Beasley, by instinct and nature, wants to put the ball in the basket. You allow him to catch a rhythm and look out.
Smart kicks to Williams. The tray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Passes to Bamba, and stolen by Horford. Smart passes to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Timeout call, the Celtics. They're behind by 29. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Smart. And Brogdon subbed in for White. And then for the Lakers, Reeves is checked in, and Walker subbed in for Russell. Horford the pass to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
And finished off by Brown.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mohamed Bamba.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Beasley left side. And stolen by Tatum. That one, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. For three, Beasley. The kick out to Walker. Lets it go from deep. Good D by Brogdon. Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Williams, a screen on Walker. Down low. Bamba with the block. Walker in the post. For three, Beasley.
excellent matchup. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Griffin. Bruno Fernando is out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here. Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's Young. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
Here's Fernando, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Hayes for three. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Young against Jones. To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Williamson. Jones with the ball, and it's Young picking him up to the left side wing. Hayes for three, and the three-pointer goes. Hayes has got 6.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Young, the pass to Griffin. And stolen by Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Fires the three. McCollum pulls it in. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Griffin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Kongwu. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Outside Murray. Collins outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
There's a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Capella.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Williamson outside. Murray against McCollum. They set a pick. Driving in. Pass to Hayes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Hunter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A nice first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. And another shot with the drive. And it's good on the lay-in. Collins has got 5 points.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Personal foul.
Free throw is good from Collins. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that. Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
Now here's Young. No luck on that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. Hunter covering. Pass to Valanciunas. Left side Ingram. Shot from the wing. No luck on that one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Hunter. The kick out to Young. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Hawks lead by 4. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Outside Hunter. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Valanciunas with brute force on that play. When you get inside like that, you got to hit the guy.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Griffin. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. He got it.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Here's Richardson following the score by Atlanta. Nance outside. There's 47 seconds left in the second. To the left wing. Valanciunas finds Nance. Uses the glass on the layup. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance, even after getting hit.
Bay outside. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Griffin outside. Outside Murray. Collins a screen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Collins has got 10 points in the game.
And he really enjoys inside play. John Collins explosive there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what John Collins has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Johnson inside. He got a piece of it. Jones against Bogdanovich. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williamson with a screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Hayes. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Kicks it out to Collins. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So for the Hawks, Hunter's checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones against Young. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 7 points.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCollum, and McCollum slams it in.
McCollum is so smooth out on the perimeter. I love to see him when he gets vertical.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. First free throw is good. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And here's Ingram outside. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Capella, screen on Ingram. Murray passes to Capella. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nance Jr. doing a good job of just moving around as a big and staying active. That can make a defender a little bit uneasy.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Collins a screen. And Young, here we go. Nice D from Nance.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Valanciunas passes to Nance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used to getting pushed around a little bit, Larry Nance Jr. does a nice job of finding enough room to score.
Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Nance. Now Young with a steal. Up top, Collins. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. .110 left in the third. Kicks it out to Collins. To the wing, right side. Here's Young.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Young again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with the ball. 5 points in the game. Richardson with a screen on Griffin. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Daniels misses. Tipped. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ingram against Hunter. Nance with a screen on Hunter. Here's Ingram. Hunter with the rebound. And Collins with the jam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Sadiq Bey, Trae Young out there with Griffin. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Hunter in at the
Tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Williamson outside. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Jones against Murray. Inside, Okongwu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at him.
Williamson against Bey. Out to the right wing. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game, and nice job of finding his teammate there.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now McCollum. Pass to Murphy. And here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Up and over McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Zion wants these moments and coming through here.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Murray. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McCollum against Young. And here's Ingram to the paint. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Over to the wing. Hayes for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Pass to Young. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. Collins with a screen on McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. Oh, he buried the 3.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Young, the pass to Hunter. For 3, Collins. Oh, and he can't